And if you're off on vacation, congratulations. And all that fun stuff. Enjoy. All right. We made it. We made it through all the colors of our rainbow. We're now headed in the opposite order. But the rows keep getting longer. Funny how that works. All right. Oh, let's see. We're on the first row again of the chart. So that means we'll do this pattern right up until the end. And then we'll make a stitch. Okay, so now we make one. And slip that stitch. Ooh, that was horrible. Oh gosh. Well, that's terrible. Let's see if I can fix this. All right. You know what? Let's just reset that. Reset. Did I just lose my made stitch? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it again. Okay, there we go. Now we'll actually switch that stitch. We'll do this. Okay, and then we're going to make this one stitch. All right, this is the really, really bad stitch. All right, I think I got it. Nope, so close. I had it. Why does it look so weird? Oh, well, that's why. Oops. Okay, well, let's try that again. Wow, what is going on here? Yep. Man. Nope. Lost it. I guess this is gonna be a rough one. It either works like right the first time or it takes like 10 minutes to figure this out. Hello. Okay, I think that's got it. All right. There we go. Let's take it. All right. I made it past the really nasty spot. Aranita, how are you doing? Hello. I forgot to say hi to everyone. Diewick, hello. How are you doing? Happy vacation. Hope you're doing well. My Uncle Queen, hello. How are you doing? Goshi, good to see you. Aranita, how are you doing? Everyone else, hope you're doing well. Goshi, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Let's go. 135. We have yet to see either of our new streakers. Will we see them today? Let's find out. Goshi, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Let's go. All right, here we go. 135 streak. They're really unevenly spaced. What's going on here? All right, we got a Gojo. Another Gojo. 135. There we go. Why are they all weirdly spaced? Like semi-choppy. Oh, still going. Oh, and a Chungo. All right. And one to grow. Thank you so much. 135 stream streak. Ah. I hope you're all having a good weekend. Does anyone want a Sasquatch? You're considering homing yours? Is that what you call your husband? Hey, Aranita, and we got a 45 stream streak. Oops. All right, hold on. There we go. All right, Aranita, thank you for a 45 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. Oh, got a kitty and a Chungo. And another Chungo. And one to grow. That was equal to the luck of Goshi with a third of these streakers. Congratulations. You're going nowhere? You're hyped for what you don't know? Well, enjoy. Just enjoy. You know? My favorite vacation is a staycation. Just like stay at home, do nothing. lays about, recharge. When I go places for vacation, I come back exhausted, and it's not relaxing. Which I've got a vacation like that coming up here at the end of July. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be a week away. Like, ugh. You know, lucky but not lucky enough. You missed 20 streak yesterday. So sus. I am Pokemon Go is doing a Frigibax community day right now, so
It's coffee.
oops. And so I am trying to catch some Frigibax. Hey, coffee. You also like vacations? Somehow most people don't understand that staying home is your ultimate vacation. Yeah, exactly, right? It's also way cheaper, but hey. I think it helped for me too. For years, I did a lot of travel with work. I haven't had as much lately, but I would often just get to travel very interesting places with work. And that was kind of good enough. So, again, like the idea of like traveling for like, you know, it was just like, ugh. I hop on planes for work. I don't want to hop on planes for fun. Staycation by necessity. That's quite all right. Besides, you already went to Montreal recently, right? Hey, coffee, thank you. 37 months? Wow.
Counter dumper, counter dumper, counter dumper, counter dumper, counter dumper, counter dumper.
It's gonna be a lot of dumpers.
Counter dumper, 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 counter dumper.
Oh. Well, there we go. Brian dies after a certain amount. Apparently that was the limit. Yeah, he didn't even reach the end. You don't consider Montreal as a vacation? Well, maybe you should. Counter dump. That's right. It's when you try to use the restroom and you get blocked. Sir, please use another toilet. Rectify grave injustice. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. You're gonna get rectified. Away to your PC. Uh-oh. Prepare for rectification.
Oh, this is the way to eat.
Bon appetit. Maniacal Queen, thank you for the gift sub to New Diewick. Hey, watch this. Guess what? Gift sub. Level up. 21. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. I gotta make that like more standy out. Oh, that's right. It is cheaper to buy bits and stuff on PC. Yeah, the mobile app, there's like the app stores take a cut, so it's more expensive. So yeah, never do subs and bits on the mobile app. Starbug, happy weekend. Thank you again, Maniacal Queen, for the gift sub and getting us to level 21. We're 4 levels away from having a chainmail giveaway this month, which is pretty crazy. We went months without any. Mr. Rudy, happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, we're gonna make one right. You asked for your diplomas from the government and you got them twice somehow. Well, there you go. Better than not getting them at all, I guess. Oops. Well. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Hey, there's a hype train. Or a scam train, whatever. Hype train. Get in your hypes. Excuse me. I'm waiting for someone to say something about something else before doing it. So just waiting. Corin, hello. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, Starbug. How are you doing? Hey, that Mochi Mochi book was on sale for like $11, so I ordered it.
You can't eat all the sauce. We need it for the fish.
Thank you for the heads up. Corin, happy weekend. How are you? Ah. Are you doing good? I'm doing well. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're not molten here yet. Actually, you know, we're kind of like in, what would you call it? Parboiled? I don't know. Lightly steamed? We're, oops. Hold on a second. Okay. We're kind of like pegging between 80 and low and 90 and humid. So more like steamed. Anywho, I hope you're all having a nice weekend. I did get some stuff done. I didn't get everything I wanted to do. So the problem is, like, I want to do way more stuff than like is feasible to do in a reasonable amount of time. So, hey, Pork. Your thermometer still says 38. Oh, it's 10 p.m. Ugh. That's gross. That's gross. I played a little bit more Astalon last night. It's actually a really fun game. It would be fascinating to see the speed run for it. Okay, let's do the back side of this thing. I don't even know where we are with this. I've stopped counting for like the number of stitches. Maybe we can count the stitches. Let's do that. Pulling down here, you live in an area with a lot of nature around. I was 27 inside before you opened your windows. Now it's 24. Oh, nice. That sounds like more reasonable. You don't think you'll get to open your windows for any good time today? Yeah, it's gonna be hot for a while. But if you close the windows, the temp will go back to 26. It was just the air that was a bit, yeah. Oops. Hey there, Senu. Hope you're doing well. You don't know about footcam? Thank you for at least mentioning it. So instead of a footcam, we have this. Are we ready? Boink. We now have a pet cam. Q-Boo seems to be doing fine. Oh, you're not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that, Senu. I hope you feel well soon. Let's celebrate a 10th streak from Pork. Maybe that will help Senu feel a little bit better. Let's go, Streakers! There we go. 10 naked frogs for a 10 stream watch streak. Thank you very much, Pork, with 1 to grow. Nothing. You'll get nothing and like it. Or rubber chicken. Ooh. That's right. Yeah, probably I will. You like rubber chickens more than you should. Better rubber chicken than chicken rubbers. It's gonna be one of those days. Hey, you got all your commands moved over from Nightbot. Congratulations. Completely cut the Nightbot cord. I guess I should do that. Although G-Show is still with Nightbot. I kind of like having Nightbot separately for certain things. Nightbot is more like for the stream admin announcements. That way, like, Mix It Up can be for other stuff. Now, I don't have any personal bots that I use. Like, there's no Kantar bot. You don't have to keep up with having a bot subbed. Oh, really? Wait, what? You had to have Nightbot subbed? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, it's use emotes, okay. Ooh. Ding, ding. Dee, 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 dee. All right, so we started this shawl. We officially made it to like the 26% point yesterday. We started this shawl on Friday, so that was 7 days for like 27%. Or 26%. So that's like 4% per day ish. And it's probably more than that because that first
using your finger for all sorts of things.
That first day was probably more like 2%, and the later days were probably more. So Gotta be careful here. Oops. Yoink. Okay, we need to purl this stitch. And do that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we got a new pet cam, Kyuu. It's gonna grow. There's gonna be different things you can do for Kyuu. You can give treats, dress up Kyuu. Kyuu is gonna have moods. So you oiled your rolling pins, very nice. Better than rolling your oil pins. There we go. Today is going to be Spoonerism Saturday. Made a whole sentence, one long pun, annoyed the shit out. Oh no, what was this? Oh, you're looking at musical instruments. What you looking at? Go look at cake pans. Those could also be musical instruments. Oop, what am I doing? What do? What dude? Joking, he said, "You flaming bisexual, you?" And I was like, "Flaming pansexual, thank you." You know, flaming because the pan has to be hot so you can cook. Nice. Pansexual. It's making love in the kitchen. Very loud groan. Was it worth every bit of it? All right, we're almost done. Oops. Almost done with the row. Okay, there we go. Cooking time, good luck. All right. Catch our last few frigibacks. One? There's only one? Boo. I'm gonna start and restart. Hello, Rebecca. Hot and humid here, even though it's getting late. Oh no. Good luck. Coffee was just saying the same thing about Belgium, like 10:30 p.m. and it's still, what was it? 28? No, it was still like 32, wasn't it? It was still, no, that's corn, still 30. Ah, corn. 10:30 and still 30 Celsius. Brutal. Oh man. Okay, give a little pets to Q. Okay.
Hello there.
And pets to Mr. Tadakichi. We have all the pets now. All right, let's do the do. We have to do. Okay. We're going to do 2 rows of white here, and then we're going to do 2 rows of the red purple, and then we're done with the red purple for the rest of the it's gone. We're done. Out of here. Oh. Another good workout today. It's good. Getting back into a good groove. Finally have the ability to do something that's a bit more productive at home. All right, let's see. Okay, so we're back on the right side. So we have to make a stitch here with the hidden color stitch. See? Ooh, there it is. Okay, there's our make one left. And then we're gonna knit 3. Yeah, knit 3. And then slip 3. And because we're on the half bar, then we knit 5. So this row is largely slip 3, knit 5. .24.5 degrees in, but outside it's much warmer. Oh, I think that's about what it's currently inside my place. It's cooler in the basement, but I didn't I did turn on the air conditioning last night just to keep it cooler. Oops. Oops. You got to enjoy a glass of white wine on the balcony with some crochet in the setting sun. Oh, that sounds lovely. I got a note from Twitch saying that they're starting to incorporate vertical format streaming. And so there's this whole long email, like, okay, fine. You have to go to your settings and it something blah, 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 and check to see if you're eligible. So I go to the spot where it is. Okay, sure enough, I'm eligible. Okay, how do I do this? Step one, download some plugin for OBS. I'm like, oh, for OBS. I'm like, okay, no, I'm done. I know, already too hard. Sorry. Presumably I set up like a separate source or a separate scene that where I like tell it like put this at the top and put this at the bottom. The problem is like my stream, a lot of streamers, it's like viewing screen and camera. Okay, well that's great. But like if I did that with my thing, it would work for the base cam, but like this, it wouldn't work as well. Anyway, like whatever. I don't know. If you, for people that watch on mobile, do you watch in vertical or do you watch in horizontal mode? Would you watch in vertical mode? It just seems so restrictive. Hey Leia, good happy weekend. Cameras in the same spot for clips and stuff. Well, it's weird when you do a clip now, they have like some sort of smart detect that does it for you. So you don't have to do that. It just kind of figures out like, hey, this looks like you, we'll put that at the top, and this looks like the screen, we'll put it at the bottom. Kind of weird. Vertical? Oh, it's easier to write in chat. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not always right. That's funny. Nope, not quite. There's always like one tiny thread that's like, no, I'm not going to come along. There we go. Yeah. You can't read chat horizontal, so if it's a stream where you don't read or write, you can go horizontal. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess you see a lot less of it when it's horizontal. You see like a few things at a time. You went to a block party? Very loud music. It's just kind of taking some time to enjoy a quieter view. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, cool. I hope the weather was nice. Text gets cramped together. The sentence is hard to read in the mode. In horizontal. You can't with mobile. Yeah, I try to avoid it. Usually, if I'm on mobile with Twitch, it's just to listen. Like, I really don't want to watch it. Like, maybe I'm in the kitchen and I'm washing dishes or making a meal, and it's like, I just really want to hear something going on. But even then, I'll probably just listen to the radio. Oh, crap. All right. Hey, break time. Grab a stretch, 3 minutes, and be right back. Oops. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop right there because that needs fixing. All right. All right. Well. All right. Have a good one, Goshi. Heard of bouncers in hot and cold? Nice. Well, cool. Not bad. Hey, look, a streak. Hold on. Lots of music. All right, Leia, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 10 streakers for 10 stream watch streak with 1 to go. All right, thank you very much. We haven't seen our new streakers yet. I guess they're going to be pretty rare. All right. I was going to fix this horrible looking stitch. What happened to you? Oh, fixed. Okay. That was just like a... I think it just got slightly split going on to the needle. Is that Hello Kitty in the background? It is. Kyuu is patterned in a way after Hello Kitty. So the little icon here at the top of the camera is basically like a Cthulhu version of Hello Kitty. Did everyone know that Hello Kitty is actually a human girl? Favorite part of the block party was getting to sign rocks for the foundation of the new building. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. We did that with a building that being constructed. They had a Sharpie party where you got to write messages on the wall, basically the rough walls, and then they plastered over everything. But it was fun. Lore, please. Oh yeah, I mean that's it. Hello Kitty is actually a human girl. That's direct from the creator. I don't know. I don't know that I've heard it explained beyond that, but it's not a kitty. The point is Hello Kitty is not actually a cat. How you choose to interpret the rest may be up to you, I guess. You're a cat if Hello Kitty isn't? Well, I'm just saying what the creator of Hello Kitty has said. I'm sure that's got to be like on the wiki or something. You meow, therefore you are. Okay, let's see. Did I make one stitch over on this side? Yeah, I did. It was really annoying. Okay, we're gonna knit 3 times. And then we're going to make one right. Oops. All right. There we go. Let's check out the Hello Kitty lore. Hey there, Wim. Yeah, I guess personification of a cat. Cat-hunter girl. Yeah, Hello Kitty has a pet cat called Charmy Kitty. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, an anthropologist was told by Sanrio. Not simply a cat. Describing her as a little English girl called Kitty White. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, here we go. Never said she was a human. But comparing the character to Mickey Mouse. Wouldn't mistake it for a human, but not quite the same as a mouse. Okay, there you go. So isn't a human, but not quite cat either. Done in the motif of a cat, it's going too far to say that Hello Kitty is not a cat. Okay, so they want their cake and they want to eat it too. Whatever. All right. Critical knowledge gained. Oh, okay. Let me delete yesterday's videos. Gone. Yesterday's videos were all short. Somehow, Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan was longer than Bleach. That was crazy. That never happens. Well, it happened yesterday. Okay. All right, let's go down the backside. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Okay, we're doing 3 knits. And then we're going to be purling. Ooh. Doodle. 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 All right. Oops. You're gonna want to pearl that. Oh my goodness. I guess we're doing pretty good here. Oops. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we're gonna slip and pearl. Okay. We're gonna do, and then we're gonna pearl this. Whoa. Pearl and slip. And then we're gonna pearl. All right. Ba-ba-dum. Whoops. It's funny how that sideband comes undone. Interesting. Just to keep things crazy. Do, 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 do. All right, almost done with this row. Okay. At the end, we should only have 4 pearls. 1, 2, 4, and then we slip. All right, there we go. Oh, Kopi Streambot. Posted an update version of the. Oh yeah, you've redone it 6 or 7 times. Oh my. Mm. Mm. Oh, hey, needle crafts. Oh, nice. There we go. Wow. Okay, yeah. Do you think that'll hold up over a long period of time? That's very cool. So this is the yarn changes at some frequency and Rebecca is crocheting specifically to get it to create these patterns. That looks awesome. Very cool. You can see how you kind of had it here-ish, but this is much more crisp. Oh, very cool. Nice and neat. That's awesome. What are you gonna make with that? There we go. Man, I'm sore. Like a good way. Good sore. Okay, let's do it. This is our last two passes with the colored, with this color. Then we're done. Then we're done with the purple red. We'll have done our double duty. So let's do it. We'll finish that off today. Okay. We're going to make one as usual with the hidden stitch right there. And then we're going to knit. Ooh, that's really loose. Tighten that up. Slip. Knit. Slip. Okay. And then we're in pattern. Oh, you're back? Had to give Grandma her bag of stew. A bag of stew. It's a bag of stew for you, Grandma. It should. You worked hard to get the hang of getting the stitch in the correct place. Think of the scarf. Pattern needs one full repeat of color, so the next size is the double. Okay. Oh, that'll look nice. Yeah, the width looks good for a scarf. Oh, cool. I guess you could also do like a pot holder maybe, but what kind of yarn is it? Is it wool or something else? Do I have my scale down here? I don't. I'll be curious how much of this this yarn is left when we're done with these two rows. It looks like we're gonna have a fair amount of it left. Knowing my luck, it won't be enough to do another shawl. It'll be like 9 grams. Like son of a bitch. Plastic bag with a quart freezer bag. Oh, okay. Nice. It's cotton. Oh, okay, so it could become pots, pot mats. There's a big yawn. Hobby cotton print. Oh, it's not designed to do this. It's taking extra effort. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. Great color mix too. Oh man. Good times. Hmm. Hmm. Is this right? Oh no, come on. What happened? Oh, shoo. Okay. So those are both supposed to be knitted. Got it. Yeah, okay. All right, and then we're gonna make one right. Nope. Boy, it'd be nice to get this right the first time. Okay, that looks good. Here we go. Knit, knit. Slip, knit, slip, knit, slip. Okay. You had 2 balls in blue nuances too? Thinking of making a mini baby blanket for the little preview boy. Aw. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh, I meant to look at how many of these we've got. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. So 12 times 8. 96 times 2. So we're almost about like 200 stitches. Is that right? Yeah, because we got to get to almost 400. Whoa. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. I think we can get to the end of this by the top of the hour. Oh boy. Corin, thank you for the boob shine. Let's see. I need to keep an eye out on a package coming today. I want to get out the porch. Where? It's still not even telling me where the driver is. That's not a good sign. Well, maybe at some point it will. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Oops. Oh man. Oops. Oops. There we go. Hey, Dan. Oh, let's see if it's saved. Hold on. It may not have. Pictures? Screenshots? Yes! All right, you ready for this, Dan? I was playing a game today, and this gem of a dialogue came up. I thought of you. So he's a magician, so he means like some sort of like, you know, magical hole that he cooks stuff in. Yeah, cook hole. Like, oh, it's just like the wine hole. Good stuff. Can't make it up. Wouldn't want to. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh, okay. So we're at the end there. We're going to make one right now. And you're going to come in here. And there we go. You're sweltering. Oh, I'm sorry. It sounds like it's everyone's having the sweats. Good luck. By the way, we got a little pet cam now. More to follow there. All right, we're on the back side of this. So now we're going to be purling. And then do, 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 do. 103 on Tuesday. Oof. Good luck. I'll start to cool down more. You can be able to sleep good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I definitely have a lot harder time sleeping when it's like hot and sticky, hot and humid. Like, ugh, can't stand it. Cherry ride. Oh, what am I doing? What do? You can't sleep if you don't have weight on the body. Just use a sheet. If it's sweltering, you can't sleep without a duvet. Oh, yeah. But you'll melt with it. Wake up hot if it's too warm. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, even a light sheet adds way too much. I've got a ceiling fan, and that generally helps a lot. One leg under, one leg over. You have a portable standing fan. Okay, that's good. That helps. Just some airflow. Makes a big difference. Oh, okay. I'm not going to get to the end of this before the ad break. That's okay, though. We'll finish it when we get back. This is the end of the color, though, or this color, which is exciting. Okay, so that's gonna be 3 slip. We are gonna purl for our middle stitch. And then that was a purl, wasn't it? Yeah. And then purl, purl, purl. All right, we got an ad break in 1 minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads as usual. Every hour, 3 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch, get some more water. Check and see if my package is here. Probably not. Oh, okay. There go the ads. Or they're right around the corner. Thick cold wetted towel. Ew. All right, there's the ad break. Grab a stretch break. Be right back. よいしょ。Ooh, some chicharrones. Oh yeah, your buildings are just good at retaining heat. Still not a sign of this package. All right. Well, guess we'll see. All right, let's finish off this row. Okay, we're getting there. There we go. Oops. Hey, Supreme, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream today? Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, if you're not already following the amazing Supreme Doom 56, please click that heart icon and check out the next stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm just finishing up this row. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. All right, I'm gonna have to wait. All right, good to see you all. Welcome on in. We're working on this shawl here. I hope you had a good stream. How was the it looked like you're making a miniature of some sort? How is that going? Welcome in, everyone. Again, sorry, oh yeah, good luck, Rebecca, on figuring out the length of that. You have a splitty yarn. Yeah, that's no good. How was the stream? Supreme, if you got pictures of things you want to share, please put links in chat. Okay, as a fairy house. Yeah, look very cute. What are you going to be using that for? If you didn't see this, again, Supreme was working on this like little, I don't even know what you call it. It's not a model, figurine, diorama. A fairy house. You could like put it in your garden. Oh, a decoration for class. Okay. That would look great in a garden, right? Although it would probably like instead attract like wildlife. Which, you know, maybe that would be okay. Depending. Just no snakes. Maybe no spooters. All right, we're right at the end of this row. Okay, there we go. Phew. All right, we are done. We're done with this color. Goodbye, red, purple, or purple, red. So we are all done with this color for this shawl. We're going to be going back to purple. I'm gonna have to be really careful that I pick the right ones. Yeah, so we've got this sequence of 12 colors. We've got this sequence of 12 colors, and we're doing it reflection wise. So we started with a red, we worked our way to purple red, and then now we're reflecting, and now we're going to work our way back to red by going this way in the colors. But the shawl continues to get bigger, so even though we're sort of at the halfway point of the colors, we're only at a quarter of the way point for the overall shawl. So we still have a ways to go. We just started this last Friday, so. Oh, you're going to post on Instagram? Excellent. Crafty, how are you doing? Yadarika, good to see you. Linda's Crochet, hope you're all having a good one. And good to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry I missed y'all earlier. Hope it was all... I was lurking over at Supreme's most of the day. I was trying to get stuff, including we now have a little pet cam. We have a Kyuu up here. Our little pet cam in the corner for Kyuu. There will be, I just made that today, so there will be more to follow there. We'll be able to give Kyuu treats and toys and pets. So stand by. Part of the trick was just getting this set up, so. In the early stages. Let me check out, let me get Instagram ready so I can find, unless if Supreme is kind enough to there we go. Aha. Okay. Well, while Supreme is posting. Oh, there we go. Okay. Et voila. Wait, hold on. I can still put up Kyuu wants to see too. Yeah, I saw these earlier. This lovely Daisy daisy motif. Was this watercolor? Very nice. Nice and soothing and calming. Oh, speed run. Look at her go. Going fast. Going fast. Spritz, spritz. Grab. No. No. Lost seconds. No. Oh no, it moved. This is very frantic watching this. Okay, now it's off. This is where she swapped it with a card that looks better. I'm just kidding. You are moving like lightning. Yeah, that surreptitious, like, oh, I'm gonna just do something off camera here for a second. She's sneaky like that. You said that it moved. It did move. It looks good though. You don't. I mean, maybe. Oh, okay, that was. If you haven't seen this, Supreme will do. It's usually on Sundays, right? Sunday speedruns, where she has a card she's going to make multiple times, and she tries to best her time. So it gets a bit frantic at times. So watch this. Watch this. Like, no. Oh. That's the worst thing for anything print-like, is when you see that, like, that slight, like, oh, nah. All right, here's another one. Look at this. It's so frantic, like, just throw that bottle down. Glue, glue. If you didn't think you could make a speed run out of crafting, this is a great example. Oh, you got pics posted. Okay. Refresh. Oh, there it is. There's the fairy house. I get to be the first to like. Ha! Look how adorable. Look at the detail on this. Little cobblestones, little shack, flowers, like a sun catcher type thing. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Great moss. Oh, it's still in progress. Okay. Wait. So what's left to do, or is that a secret? Are there going to be little like aphids in the back, like cows? Do they raise aphids as cattle? Maybe ladybugs? And beetles. You got some pine cone flowers. Oh. Oh, this is awesome. Are these, do you have like crafting stones, or or are these like actual stones, pebbles that you picked up from somewhere? Oh, there's more pics. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, check it out. I mean, clearly the twigs and stuff and the bark, that's probably stuff from around that you picked up, right? Very nice. Is the I like how, I mean, actually this is glue gun string, right? It kind of just looks like you know, cobwebbing or something else. It's like, it actually looks kind of nice. Architect and contractor, that's right. And materials provider. And there's the back of the shack. You got a commission to make a stone scene, and so you did buy stones, okay. You should have seen you trying to look for the perfect stone. Thanks. I need the right rock. You don't understand. Oh, your daughter helped? Oh, that's awesome. It's looking lovely. I love the moss. I love the lichen, or the lichen on the bark. It's almost like shingles. The one stone. You only needed one, and you had to buy it. Of course. I need one pebble. Ma'am, here's a bag of 100. And wait, was that it? I hit the wrong button. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this was earlier. This is before you put up like the fencing. A peek inside. Is there going to be more? Is there going to be stuff inside the shack? Which if so, unless if the roof is removable, that seems like a much more challenging job. Oh, okay. So the restaurant order starting from now. Okay. These are some very shiny, shiny rocks. Does your glue gun have glitter in it, or did you add the glitter later? I was just curious. It's a very special. I'm just now noticing the glitter. You added later. Okay. Oh, I didn't see a little like tulips in the side before. Oh, yeah, okay. This wasn't on the back before. Nice. Very pretty. Oh, and there's stuff on this side too. Okay. Oh, you can see a better view of the trinket. The first image where we're looking at it from this direction, and it was like perfectly turned, so you couldn't. It just looked like it looked like that. So it's a little fairy on like a crescent moon. That's very cool. Oh, okay, that's it. Let's go back to the beginning so you can see the. There you go from the front. So that was that trinket with the crescent with the fairy on it. That looks so lovely. Go follow Supreme on Instagram and Twitch as well. You have to retire because it won't stay. Oh, okay. That's always the way it goes. There we go. If you want to see more of what Supreme has done. There was the card she was working on, the speedrunning. If ever you wanted to do that on Friday, you could also call it like Frantic Fridays. Supreme does a lot of paperwork, like making cards with paper and whatnot. Some beautiful combinations. You can win a beautiful card. You're back from launch. Welcome back from launch. Yeah, right. Despite a slip, it looks not smudged. Was this the slippy one? Oh, look at this. That's very cool looking. This is like Atlantis undersea. Like the entrance to Atlantis or something. Oh, it's like, it's got wires. Yeah, if you can't make Sundays, Frantic Fridays. There's a short bit with a tour on it. Oh, okay. It might just be YouTube. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't see any other, I don't see another thing here with an Instagram. Oh, here's the birthday happies. Birthday happy. That's a very it's a very Japanglish. Birthday should be happy. That's perfect. And it's meant to be that way. That's definitely fused that way. There's no doing it differently. You planned it like that? Yeah, right. It was meant to be. Oh, there's these dresses again. So beautiful. Wonderful, beautiful dress cards. The dresses themselves are all lovely, and then this magnificent backdrop as well. That's all paper. Well, it's not all paper. What are the shinies? Is that like metallic paper? Actually, those are like little plastic baubles. Or I'm assuming they're not actually pearl. You just pretended you didn't. There we go. That's right. There you go. Here's great examples of the stuff that Supreme works on. Also crochet. Oh, there's the black and white crochet. There was this gray yarn, and it was amazing because everything on screen looked gray except for Supreme's hands. Those are half sticky, half pearls. Okay. You mess up a lot, it come by naturally. Hey, you know, it adds beauty to art. Yeah, that was the monochrome, unintentional monochrome. Oh, well, this was the last raid train. There's another raid train coming up, right? How can that just have been a year? Oh, I remember the ruby slippers too. Yeah, those are beautiful. That was really amazing. Yeah, so the Supreme leads the Crafty Collective, and if you haven't seen it before, there will be a raid train. We participated in the last one. We did a midnight, well, we did a 3 a.m. section and like a normal day's time. But there's another one coming up in a couple of weeks, maybe. You're going to announce one tonight or tomorrow. Okay, good. Excellent. Stand by. Yeah, that's right. It's a great opportunity to meet a lot of people. Hang out in some amazing variety of crafting streams. So many varied crafting and talents around. It's just really great to be able to meet people and see that stuff. I just saw this card. Did you pull this card out on stream today or something like it? I just saw this today. God. This is Instagram's like a minefield. You can't. It's like where can you put your mouse that's like something weird's not happening? Put it over here. It's like the menu pops out like Oh, that's a book you keep track of. Okay, got it. That's why. I never put those two together. Oh, you made the book. Excellent. Okay. Well, there we go. Stand by. Again, I guess like 3rd annual summer raid train will be coming up, announced soon. Sounds like this weekend. Wonderful. Looking forward to it. Oh, well, thank you again so much. We've been working on this shawl here for about a week. And as I mentioned, we're about a quarter of the way through. The hardest part, honestly, was starting it. I had only for the first time experienced I-cord knitting maybe the week before when we made this sheep. We made this entrelac sheep, and the ears used I-cord. I had no idea. Other people were like, oh, that's I-cord. Like, okay, fine. So that was my first exposure to I-cord, this particular the style of texture that forms. Anyway, so this shawl starts with this little thing. You've got this little nub, and you actually pick up stitches on that little nub, including like on the end. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And then you start knitting. And anyway, so you know, as people say, right? Trust the process. After we had done this first thing, I'm like, this looks like crap. So, you know, you just keep going and it gets better. So there we go. Again, we've got 12 of the colors. We're going from red to purple red, and then we're going to reflect back. So, there's like going to be 24 rows for color. So 12 means each color can appear twice. I had the option of just repeating again. So we could have just gone back to red here and gone through the sequence again. But I thought it might look better trying to do something different. So the reflection will be one thing. The other nice thing that does is it evens out the yarn usage. So if I had done red here and red here, you would have had a small and a medium like usage of the yarn. But like the purple would have been medium, and then at the end of the shawl, it would have been like one of the longest rows. So the colors over here would have gotten overly used compared to these. By doing a reflection, it'll generally like weigh out, even out the yarn usage. So, so red here will get a tiny portion and the biggest portion. So it's kind of like when you add up like 1 and 10, 2 and 9, 3 and 8, and they all come to 11, kind of like that. So it should even out the yarn usage. Does that really matter? Probably not. But because as it is, these are 20-gram skeins, and this color is now done. We are done with. I've done both purple, red purples, so we're done. And it still looks like there's a lot of yarn there. I mean, it's certainly more hollow inside, but there's still a lot of yarn there. So I'll have to weigh it to see how much it is. Knowing my luck, there's going to be like 9 grams left out of 20, so that I can't like use it for another shawl. But we'll see. I'll weigh this maybe after stream. Anyway, so we're about to the way this goes is you get one color pass, you get a white pass, you get a color pass, and you get a white pass, and that forms like one window. So we've done that now. We've finished our second color pass, so now we need to do a white pass here. And the other nice thing here is the there's lots of like slipping and purling and knitting usually on the other rows, but the final sort of cap off white row is largely just all knitting. So it's kind of mindless. The one thing I do have to watch out for is every right side row still has 4 increases on it. So I do need to watch out for that because we need to keep increasing. So I'll demo that here real quick, or I'll try. Okay. It's particularly funny on okay, so we now need to make one stitch here, and it's actually hiding really well. You can see it right there. It's that purple bit. That's our Okay. And I'm going to take the opportunity to weave in this one end. So I have not been weaving ends as I've been going along, which is always a little bit of a risky thing. I may take a day at some point and just clean up the ends. But at least one of the ends you can weave in like this. And so half the ends should be already easy to trim. And the other half, I should be able to just hide them in the I-cord. We shall see. All right. Oops. Poor caught Mina turn out last night. I caught the first part, but bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we can stop now. Usually go like 8 or 9 stitches, depending. That's plenty. So the rest for this row again is just knitting. There'll be one. Oh, you know, I did make the one stitch. Oh my. I have to not forget. I did forget very early on to make the 2 in the middle. So on the row, you make a stitch at the very beginning, the very end on the other side, and in the middle you make one on each side of the middle part. And at one time I just like went right through the middle section knitting and I didn't make the 2 stitches. So the problem was on the back side, I didn't have enough stitches. And I guess I didn't notice it on the back side, but I noticed it coming back on the front side. And no, I ended up making 2 stitches in a row on each side, which got pretty tight because that takes up a lot of slack, but it worked. And you know, I don't think you could easily tell where it was, right? It was along the middle line in one of these rows. I know where it was, but yeah, no, I mean, it worked pretty well. It was actually, I think, around here. No, I mean, it was here. It was like in the blue, but even when you look at it, like that looks pretty similar to that, so. Anyway. Hey, Periwinkle, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Yeah, that's exactly what you want, right? Well, thank you, yeah. Happy weekend. I hope you're having a good one. I hope everyone's staying cool. It sounds like, especially in Europe, it's pretty warm. Ooh. It's so cool there. About 22 and a cold wind. Wow. You were very fortunate. How warm does it usually get up there though in the summer? If you won't remember, be able to see it in a few days, you definitely won't find the fault after a year. Yeah, it's not worth the unravel redo. Well, again, like it was a concentrated area. I was able to add the extra stitches. It was fine. Most of the time, it's not that critical. So, also, I was not like eager to try to unravel, or even try to, like, with knitting, right? You can like work down and try to fix stuff and then work back up. And I didn't really want to try to do that either. It wasn't worth the effort. So during heat wave time, make it to be mid 30s, 40. Okay. Average is 26 to 30. All right. Well, that's not bad. Dan was just saying it's gonna be 103 in London, Fahrenheit, on Tuesday. That's about what, like 103? That's like 40. Yeah. You put down the work and still see it, get by in a few days, you'll redo it. Yeah, well, you definitely don't want to have it be like, there it is, there it is. Oops. Hey there, Devin. Happy weekend. This is actually my first shawl. I've knitted several scarves, hats, and other things, but I have not yet done a shawl. So this one is also pretty repetitive, right? This is the pattern. There's nothing different in the middle or along the way. The border will be different. If you see the picture over here on the upper left, the border has some changes to add a nice effect there on the end, but one of the other dangers here of this row that's all knits is that it can start to become too tight, especially the back side. When I go back the other way on the wrong side, it's all knits again. So you end up with a row of garter stitch here. And the reason that's a problem, as I've found out, is if you make it too tight, when you try to do your make one stitch in the color that immediately precedes that garter row, it's really hard to do one of the make stitches. Really hard. I found that, like, if I knit a bit looser around that spot, that helps. But it's still a rough spot. It's a combination of you're making one left, so it has a tendency to drag the next stitch up with it, which causes it to be hard to knit just the stitch you want. And then the stitch can be so tight that it can be hard to actually pick up the whole piece of yarn rather than just split it. So there's a couple annoying things that happen with that particular thing. It doesn't happen in the other rows because there's just more there's more slack, natural slack with the slips and the different stitches going on next to each other. So that's right. One row down, a million left. Hey, well, you know, that's still one row done. Okay, so here we go. We're at the middle. I probably don't need these stitch markers here, but they are kind of helpful. All right, so we need to make one right here. So we're going to grab the stitch from back to front and then knit in the front. Okay, so we made a stitch there. And then our middle stitch here, we're just going to slip. And then we have to make a stitch here. So now this is a make one left. So we go front to back. And this is the stitch that's really nasty on the next round. Like there, I was able to knit that pretty cleanly. But that's our make there. And we just knit. So this is the easiest, these are the easiest 2 rows in the whole pattern. Every 8 rows, these 2 rows. Because it's just, again, all knits. So progress, every single stitch is progress, even if it feels minimal. Yeah. Hey, you know, there's some people that do those heaven and earth cross stitches that have, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of stitches. And they'll have done, like, you know, 20,000 stitches or whatever. And it's like, well, let's see. If you have 200,000 stitches and you've done 20,000 stitches, that's 1%. Or no, that's 10%. 200,000 and 20,000. But still, like, 20,000 is a lot of stitches. That's like the normal size of a large cross stitch. That's crazy. Like when we did the Great Wave a few years back, I think that was like 29, maybe. Granted, that had a lot of a back stitch and French knots and things like that, but still. You're gonna need those stitches to be a little bit less nasty. You tell them. I've tried. They don't listen. I tried to mock up like an example of how the colors would look if they repeated versus like if they reflected. But I didn't get anything that really helped me really imagine how it's going to look. So I'm very curious as we do the next couple color rows, we'll actually get to see like, oh, this is how it's going to look. Strangely, in the like 300 projects or so that are listed on Ravelry that have done this pattern, as far as I could tell, not a single one did color reflection. They all did color like repeat. So I couldn't even find like an example of a reflective one. Oops, all knits. Oh! I felt like something came off. I think we're fine. Yeah, that's knitted. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I think I had it on the needle and it did slip off. You did a rough calculation to reach the 30 centimeter point. It'll be about 40,000 stitches. Oh boy. Well, and how many stitches can you do in a day? R.I.P. I think with this shawl, I seem to be doing about 1,800 stitches a day, and that's with like maybe 3.5 hours of work. So I usually start around 4 p.m. We usually switch over to manga reading around 7:30 p.m. plus or minus. And I think I've been around 1,800 or so stitches. So now that includes all the streaks and looking at pictures and raids and stuff that, like, you know, take time. But if I were just knitting off stream, it would be a little bit faster. But then again, honestly, if I were knitting off stream, I'd probably be more easily distracted. You're like, I'm gonna look up this weird thing on Wikipedia and lose 5 hours. So. Hey, Charlotte. Hello. How are you doing? Depends on days. Hopefully at least 1 or 2. Wait. On good days, as many as listening. Okay. How's the baby blanket coming along? You're doing good. Excellent. I'm doing well. We finished our first reflected color, which means we're completely done with it. Right now, a small border pattern. Later, it'll be only stitches. Oh, only knit. I see. Okay. If it's only knit, that tends to go pretty fast. Certainly faster. At least for me, it does. When we did the Doctor Who scarf, the Tom Baker scarf, it ended up being like 69,000 knit stitches. And I think I did it in maybe like 5 or 6 weeks. So once you get going on that, it goes pretty, I found it went pretty fast. You're able to make 32 flower centers for your squares, then you ran out of yarn. Oh, you had to order more, and now you've moved on to finishing the borders of the 32 flowers. You're working on your third one. Okay. Well, wait a minute. When's the yarn going to get there? All right, we're almost done with this row. We still do have to make one. Okay, we're 3 stitches from the end, so now we make one. We're gonna make one right. So I need to grab this. That purple stitch and knit in the front. like that. There we go. And the last 3 stitches for I-cord are slipped with the yarn in front. Okay. Trying to make it take it easier than yesterday. Okay, your back and shoulder not happy. Oh yeah. Yeah, easy to build up a lot of tension in your back and whatnot. It'll take a couple days. Check with the lady today and still have a week left to finish it. Okay, so it's fine. Oh, you said that. And she said fine, the baby won't be born for a few weeks. Perfect, right? That's good. This is going well. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, we're all done with this color now. So 12 down, or 1 down, 11 to go. And we're about to start the purple. So that was the purple red that we just finished. It'll go faster compared to now. Right now you have to roll 3, lift 1, over, knit 2. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a lot slower than just knitting. Okay. You do. You've almost completed your first centimeter. Yeah, nice. There you go. 1 down, 29 to go. All right, we're getting there. We're on about 200 stitches now for each row, but by the time we're done, it's 395. So, oh, why did I start purling? Wait. Oh no. Wow, that was weird. Okay, I gotta go back. For some reason I started purling because I'm on the back side. I'm like, wait a minute. These aren't knits.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Pray for the dedication to keep going after 10 centimeters, yeah. All right, almost there. Okay. All right, let's do that again. That was weird. Brain went into like pearl mode for some reason. Okay, we got an ad break starting soon. I don't see the timer, so I don't know when it's going to hit. But we run 3 minutes of ads every hour. I'm going to use that to get a stretch break, get some more water. It's a good time to do the same thing. We're going to keep knitting here when we get back. We are going to be reading ChainsawMan later today. If you haven't seen it before, we read manga in Japanese and I do translation. Whoa. Ooh. Hey. Thank you for the headshine. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Okay. There's the ad break. Go grab some water, get a stretch. I'm going to do the same. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, the music end. Perfect timing. Nope. Just in between songs. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. We should be able to start here with the purple before needing to switch over. So dee, dee, dee. Ooh. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that that package still is not here. All right, 6 stops away. That was weird. Sorry, I'm doing tab cleanup here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're coming up on the halfway point. Where we will actually, instead of knit, we will purl the middle stitch.
Hello there.
Okay, so we knit all the way there. And then the one middle stitch, we purl. There we go. And then we back to knitting. We're gonna head to bed. All right, Rebecca. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Hope it's not too hot. Too hot for sleeping. You wetted the head. Oh no. Alright. I hope it does the trick. You know, you just jump in a cold shower. Oh crap, I forgot to... that'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh no! Brain freeze! I already did that earlier? Wow. Not the brain freeze! That is the worst. Oh, yarn again! Wow. Yeah, that's a double. Whoop. That's the counts 2 cents. 2 cents. 3 cents. Oops. Okay, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. If the rows are about 200 stitches and we did 8 rows, that's about 1600 stitches. That's not as many as I would want, but this is not too bad. Yeah. The apples. Make apple pie. I know. It'll be have a lot of apple pie around here. Oh boy. Apple pie is an option for bonking the apple tree? You mean as something that comes out? No, I don't think there is. It's the apple, right? That tree is largely actually a Zelda tree. So the apple that comes out, the Deku Nut, and the rupees, those are all from Zelda. So there's no apple pie and that I'm aware of in Zelda, so we wouldn't even add apple pie to the tree. Because that's not a Zelda item. Gotta add an apple pie to something else, I guess. We do need like maybe a dessert tree. All right, there we go. That's our only our 8th row for today. Ugh. It's getting so much bigger that it's harder to make progress distance-wise. But we're doing the same number of stitches. Okay, let's go ahead and add per play. Oh, 4 stops away. All right, so the package may actually get here in the next hour. Yeah, it's more, each row is more stitches, so it's like 1600 stitches or so. So that's actually pretty good. I'm aiming for around 1800 stitches, so we'll get more stitches done here. But so far we've done 1600-ish. That's a guesstimate. Okay. We got to make one. Okay, and then we're going to knit. Slip. We made one. That's slip. Okay, and then we're knitting. All right, so we're back in pattern here. And then make sure I've got the right yarn here. This is purple. Yeah. We definitely don't want to be using the wrong yarn. All right. Let's do some damage here. I guess if we make it to the end of this row, that will be 1800 stitches. But doing 200 stitches is a lot. So I think it'll take more like a half hour to do this row. We'll see. I may go a little bit later just to finish this rose before starting Chainsaw Man. That way we can say we've finished. I think Chainsaw Man will be a little longer today. It looks like it has a flashback in it. More dialogue. Oh, you got a flower. Nice. I missed that. Hmm? Oops. Ooh, red rupee. Hey, nice. That looks good. I'll take some ramen. I finished up my rice today, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna have some ramen with all my stuff. I usually have some big bowl of carbs. So tomorrow I think will either be ramen or soba. Ramen sounds good. You're doing gyudon. Nice. Okay, 3 and a slip. Okay, and we're gonna make one right. Okay, and then slip. All right, this is the bastard stitch. Ugh. All right, front to back. Ugh. Yep, I did not, I unfortunately did not knit looser enough to loosen up this stitch. Your body's still pressing the food from the live party. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right, got it. Slip. Knit 3. And then we're back in the slip pattern. Okay. Well, that took about 10 minutes, I think. So if it takes another 10 minutes to finish off this row, that'll actually be pretty good. We'll just be a little bit after 7:30. So. All right. Pardon me. Ooh, got a radio. Nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dun, dun. Whoop. Yo, yo. Ooh. Mostly apples. Hey, a turtle shell though, that's good. Oh wow, okay. Well, we finished that right around 7:30, so that was that was 9 rows, 1800 stitches. That's kind of where I'm aiming to hit, anywhere from 16 to 2000, so that's pretty good. All right, let me check this package. Still 2 stops away. Holy crap, man. He's up on my hill at least. All right, well, look at that. We've started going back the other way. So we're back on this purple. So we'll be slowly marching our way back to red. Actually, yeah, that's red. Just the dark red. Okay, let's set that aside and we'll continue. Actually, I'm going to keep it like this so I remember I'm on the back side. I'm going to need to find a place to put the ones that we're done with. Oops. So that they're out of the way. Night night. Okay. You have to make a poncho with a similar pattern. Nice. Oh, that'll be nice. All right. Okay. Let's read some ChainsawMan. Where they're still stuck in that hotel. If you haven't seen this before, we are about to read some Japanese manga. I will read it in... Oops. I will read it in Japanese and then translate it live. I'm practicing my Japanese. We're currently on chapter 19. They've been stuck on the 8th floor of a hotel fighting the Eternity Demon. And the Eternity Demon wanted the Denji's co-workers / friends to feed Denji to it, feed Denji's heart.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken! Happy weekend. Let's do it. Okay, start recording. Overhead. I don't know whether to keep the Kyuu cam on the with the manga or not. We'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, okay. Bonk toggle. No more bonks. Not just because of the beatus? What? Oh. Oh, you don't think it lasts in the hotel? Yeah, yeah. Okay. ChainsawMan. Let's go. So we've got volume 3, chapter 19. I think I better change the color of this. Ugh, no, that didn't help. That's not great. Oh, you know what'll work? Just a gray. Huh, that's fine. Well, it's not great either. It's funny, if it's too light, it's not legible. If it's too dark, it blends in with the eyeball. No. No, we'll just go with that. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, I should get the, oh yeah, I should get the, thing up here. We want ChainsawMan. What was CSH? Oh, okay, here we go. 319, there we go. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 19 of ChainsawMan Nobel Prize. So here we go. Yeah! All right, so the Eternity Demon and Denji are fighting Denji as Chainsaw Man. This is the Eternity Demon biting into Denji. Denji's Chainsaw Man screaming, ah, huh? Chainsaw ga hikonda. Chainsaws pulled in, retracted. So that means he's like, oh, she got tarine. Blood is insufficient. I don't have enough blood. Omae no make shine chainsaw. So this is the Eternity Demon saying, it's your loss, your failure, but your loss. Die, chainsaw. Okay, and oh, gabu, which is chomp. So you can see Denji biting into ata, which is like ow. Gokun, gulp. Okay, and then this is presumably, this looks like Denji's arm, and maybe the chainsaws are coming back out. Yeah. Ah! Chainsaws revving up. Ah! So that's Denji screaming like, ah! And the Eternity Demon screaming, ah! Like, huh? Okay. Anyway. Dobumite ni majichi demo yo. Okay, Denji Chainsaw Man is saying, sewer like, I guess that's supposed to be like Mazui. Disgusting blood even is good, or, you know. So we saw, what was it, at the end of, oh, it was the end of one of the books, the end of the second volume, where they're tasting coffee, and I think Power calls coffee dobu. And it's got this sense of like gutter, drain, ditch, whatever. So that's what that means there. And then again, this is like supposed to be like Mazui. Which is just disgusting or gross. So even gross, disgusting blood, like that's like sewer water. Okay. Or maybe that's like, it's fine, but whatever. Teme no sonkurushi kao minagara nomeya ichigo jamu mite da ze. Okay. Your, I guess like sonkurushi face, you're like writhing in agony face while looking at it. While looking at your writhing in agony face, like drinking or eating strawberry jam, it's like. So even gross, disgusting sewer-like water. If I'm watching while watching your writhing face in agony, it's basically like drinking strawberry jam. Okay. Yeah! And that's just the demon screaming out in pain. Now remember, the Eternity Demon's whole shtick is the Eternity Demon has said its heart is not on the 8th floor. So Denji, they can't kill it. Denji's plan was to cause it to have so much pain that the devil would give up. Okay, so Himeno's watching this or something. And we're in a flashback. Okay, we're in a flashback. We will meet this guy eventually, but for now, here he is in the flashback. Akuma ga osoreru devil hunter wa na atama no neji ga buttonderu yatsu da. Now, there was a point where a couple chapters ago where Himeno said that like her senpai or someone had told her something about the devil hunters that are successful. And this is now presumably the guy that said it because he's saying something very similar. So we're flashing back to this. Devils, as for the devil hunters that devils fear, or the devils find scary, you know, head screw flying off guys it is. So as for the devil hunters that devils find scary, it's the guys that have their head screws flying off, which in English we would say have a few screws loose in their head. Okay, so there's Himeno. Presumably this is when she was just lost another buddy, laying flowers at the grave or graves. Sahara wa motomo datta na. As for Sahara, matomo datta na. He was fair and square. So Sahara. Sahara was matomo, which again is like decent, honest, upright. So presumably that's one of her buddies. Dakara shinda, and that's why died. Ki no uchi mo matomo. So Ki no uchi also decent, honest, upright. Subaru mo matomo. So I guess these are all her previous buddies. So this person also matomo, and Sasaki mo matomo, also matomo. Matomo dakara akuma no kougeki o kowagattashimau. Because it's honest, decent, upright, normal. What else can yeah. Because they're normal, decent, upright people. Attacks of devils fearing. They are scared of the attacks of devils, and we get a teshimao, meaning there's probably not so good. Kyofu ga akuma no chikara ni naru kara na. And fear, to the strength, ability, power of the devil, it becomes, that's why you know. So, because they were normal people, they feared the attacks of devils, and that's why it became power of the devil. That fear became power of the devil, or devils. Issho ni shigoto shite mite, aki no yatsu wa dou da? Okay, trying to do work together, Aki dude, how is it? So how's it going with that Aki dude that you're trying to work together with? Matomo ka? Is he decent, honest, upright? Juyaro korosou to shiteru hito ga matomo na wake nai janai desu ka? Gun dude trying to kill doing person, decent, honest, upright, reason is not, isn't it that? So there's no way, there's no reason that a person who's trying to kill the gun devil would be matomo. Isn't that right? Omae mo juu yaro o koroshitaku te koan haittan daro? You also, wanting to kill the gun devil, entered the public safety, right? So that's why you entered public safety too, right? To kill the gun dude. Sono atama neji wa buttonde iru ka? I guess like that head's screw, as for it, has it flown off? Or is it flying off? I guess he's asking that of her. Buttondemasen. Not flying off. Not, yeah. So she says it's not. So, that's right. It is that way. Omae mo daga na. You also it is, isn't it? So it's you too, right? Juyaro o bukuroshitai nante daitai no devil hunter ga omotteru. Okay, so gun dude wanting to do killing the snot out of or whatever, generally devil hunters thinking. So in general, devil hunters are thinking that they want to destroy, kill the snot out of the gun dude or whatever. Sunao de masugu tanjun. Sunao is like, oh, this is also like honest, obedient, frank, upright, and straight ahead and pure. Dakara akuma no yatsura mo dou surya kowagaru ka wakashimau. And that's why even those guys of devils, even those devils, however, whatever they do, as for fearing, like understanding. Okay, that's why the devil guys, those devils, even those devils, like, again, Dou Surya, which is just going to be like whatever they do, or how to do it. Dou Surya. However, what they do, is it fear? They understand. This is in essence saying like, because they're all straight forward people, upright, decent, etc., pure. That's why the devils basically know how to make them scared. They understand the fear. だからネジがぶっ飛んでるやつは何を考えてるかわからない。Oh, daga. However, screws flying loose guys answer that. What thinking? Don't know. Don't understand. So again, they know what to do to make them because they understand the fear or because they understand fear. But for the guy, as for the guys that have the screws loose, flying loose, what are they thinking? The devils don't know. Akuma mo rikai dekimasu. Dekin mon wa kowagaru mon da. Even the devils are also the devils. As for a thing not able to understand, it's also a thing to fear. Okay, so also for devils, things that they don't understand are things that they can't, are things that they fear. Okay, he had a sipping flask when we saw him here, right? He's been drinking out of this whole time. Shisho, okay, she calls him master. Shisho. Sake nomisugi desu yo. Sake, too much drinking. You drink too much sake. Hai, sore matomo. Yep, that's honest, decent, upright. Hibi no tsumikasane ga neji o yurumen da. Okay, so like the daily piling up? The piling up of the days? Yeah. So tsumikasane. The pile or the accumulation of like day after day, it wavers, loosens screws. Yusumeru. Or yurumu. Yeah, yurumu. Yeah. Okay, so the accumulation of day after day loosens screws. Maitsuki body no hakamayeri ni kiteru yo ja neji wa katai mama da zo. Every month, Buddy's graves coming and visiting in that manner. As for screws, they're tight, they're hardened, meaning that the screws are in tight as they are. The fact, because you're coming and visiting the graves of your buddies every month. So he's basically saying she doesn't have a few screws loose. Her reaction is to him drinking as matomo, and her doing this is matomo. Ore wa kaeru. As for me, going home. So I'm going back. Aki wa madamada zako dakara kitae toke. Okay, so as for Aki, still a small fry. So he's still a weak guy, but a small fry. So therefore, train, discipline, and toke on purpose. Like train him up. Discipline him, forge him, whatever. Yukkuri yarimasu yo. I will do it like at leisure, slowly. Yukkuri ja dame da. Basically, leisurely, slowly, it's no good. Like you can't do it leisurely. Aki no yaro honki de niku hen atsumetteru daro. Okay, so this is this guy's asking this of Himeno. He's saying that dude Aki, honestly, truly, seriously, he's collecting the meat fragments of the gun devil, right? Aitsu wa sono uchi 10 yaro ni tadoritsuku zo. That guy soon, or sooner or later, will tadori, arrive after a long struggle at the gun dude. So he'll get there. All right. She's reflecting. Iyada. Iyada. No, but really, right, iya is the kirai, detestable. Like, I don't like this. Iyada, iyada, iyada. So she's rejecting, like, I don't like this. She doesn't like that idea. Aki-kun, 一緒にさ、民間に転職しない? Okay, so she is, so we switched scenes, but still in the flashback. They're having a meal, and I guess she's trying to be a little bit nonchalant here with the sa. The sa is kind of like a little bit of a pause word, like, hey, you know. So Aki-kun, together, you know, this is like switching jobs into the civilian. Like, won't we do this? So Tenshoku, yeah, change of occupation, and Minkan, private civilian life. So, like, will we not do switching of occupation into the civilian sector together? Now, remember, right, they're in Koan, which is public safety. So she's basically wanting him to go and do a different job with her. Kanari ii gaku de osasoi kiteru nda. Okay, a very much good gaku invitation coming. Okay, so she got a good invitation. A very good gaku. What is the gaku here? Oh, good sum of money. With a very good sum of money, an invitation has come, meaning for a job. Minkan dakara tsuyoi akuma to tatakawa nakute ii shi. Because it's civilian, strong devils with strong devils, not fighting is good, meaning you don't have to fight against strong devils. Now it's possible it's still, because she's saying it's not fighting with strong devils, it's possible this is the civilian devil hunter role as opposed to the public. Anyway. Ju yaro nante owanakute mo sa. Ohiru wa koko ka dokka de tabete. Kari wa tamani eiga itte. Okay, so the gun dude or whatever, even if not chasing after, you know, so this is kind of implied, like, you don't have to chase after the gun dude or whatever. As for noon, or as for lunch, this place or at some other place eating, and as for going back, occasionally going to a movie, soyu mainichi de ii jan. That sort of a everyday is good, isn't it? So she's trying to entice him into this, again, the civilian sector for this thing, describing what life would be like. You know, having lunch here every day, seeing a movie every once in a while. Isn't that good for everyday life? All right. Nomi nara ikura demo tsukiaimasu. Okay, if it's drinking, even however much, like, I will keep company, I will go along with you. Demo minkan ni wa zettai ikimasen. However, as for to civilian, absolutely will not go. So I won't follow you there. I won't go there. Annin doufu moraimasu. Okay. There's the annin doufu again, which is the almond tofu or whatever it was. Yeah, the powdered and jellied apricot kernels with fruit. So apricot, not almonds. Anyway, it's a type of tofu. And will receive, meaning like I'm taking it. Which came up in their previous conversation. Ja, tabako ippon okure. Well then, tobacco, cigarette, one stick, like pass over or hand it over. All right. She's lighting the cigarette, and presumably this is like either her thoughts or the narrator. Let's see. 10の悪魔と戦ったら絶対にアキ君は殺される. Yeah, this is her. So if it's fighting with the gun devil, absolutely Astro Aki-kun will be killed. Watashi tachi ga mada jitsuryoku busoku dakara demo. We still true strength insufficient. That's why it's even still insufficient. Our true strength, our actual abilities. 相手が一瞬で何百人も殺せる悪魔だからでもない。The opponent, the adversary, in an instant, even several hundred people able to kill devil because okay, demo, either that, not existing. So she's comparing two reasons why Aki-kun is going to die. It's, again, because they're not strong enough, their real power is insufficient, or because it's a devil that's able to kill several hundred people in an instant. だって、Aki-kunはかっこよくて、真面目で優しくて。Oh, sorry. でもない。It's not these reasons. Not existing. So it's not even this thing and even this thing not. So it's not those reasons. Because as for Aki-kun, like cool, kakkoyokute, and serious and kind, gentle. Minna mitai ni futsu no hita dakara. Like everyone, a normal person, that's why. So she's thinking of her other buddies. She's basically saying he's nice, cool, serious, just like all the others. Demo, but okay. Now she sees the one with a screw loose, or many screws loose. So we're back to the present, right? The black background's gone, so we're back to the present. Ga ah itai itai ah. So the eternity devil screaming out, "Ow! It hurts! It hurts! Ow!" Oh, or boki crack. Yeah. Okay, so I guess this is the eternity devil punching Denji really hard, cracking his neck. He falls down, but it's like in a pool of blood. I guess that's betcha splat. Yatsu. Oh, yatta. I did it. Oh. So that's the ghost hand. That's Himeno's ghost hand. Revving Denji back up. And there she is. Hirameita ze. Hirameita. Hirameku. To flash, to hit on a good idea. So I hit on a good idea. You can see that's this hirameku. It's literally the kanji for flash. Oh! All right. We got a bunch of big panels here. So what do we got here? Teme ga ore ni kirarete chi nagashite. So you, like, sliced by me and blood does flowing. So like you get slashed by me, you get cut by me, and your blood flows. 俺がてめの血飲んで回復. And me, your blood drinking and kaifuku, full recovery, revitalizing, being healed. 永久期間が完成しちまったな. An eternal engine perfected, completed, shite shimata, isn't it that? So like I've done, perfected completed basically a perpetual motion machine, an eternal machine, which is appropriate for the eternity demon. And shite shimao, again, finality, no going back. これでノーベル賞は俺んもんだぜ. With this, as for the Nobel Prize, it's my thing. Meaning like I'll be getting the Nobel Prize for this. Remember this was all Howard's thing that she was going to get the Nobel Prize. Anyway, so now Denji's the one claiming the Nobel Prize, and there's Denji back with hacking and slashing into the Eternity Demon. And here's Himeno. この最高にネジがぶっ飛んでる男なら、銃野郎を殺せるかもしれない。Okay, in this case, a screw to this highest level? What is, the best, I guess. Psycho is the best here. The highest. Yeah, the most supreme. If it's a man, if it's a guy with a screw that's like been knocked loose or flying loose in the most extreme, in the highest, I guess she's talking about Denji, right? He's a guy that has this, like his screws are like the most knocked loose or whatever. Gun dude, able to kill, probably. Come on, Don, that was like perfect. Probably able to kill the gun devil. If it's a guy with screws knocked loose to this highest level. Okay. So it ain't Aki. He's too sane. Okay, so this is the Eternity Devil screaming in pain. It hurts, ow. And presumably this is time elapsing. We're getting this. Oh, Himeno's exhausted there. They're all just hanging out. Aki-kun, mada ikiteru? Aki-kun still alive? Dono kurai tachimashita ka? What extent past, question mark. Tachimas, in this case, to pass time. So basically, how much time has passed? Are kara mika kurai kana? From that thing, 3 days about, I guess, I wonder. So it's been about 3 days, I guess. Now she says from that thing, presumably when they started fighting. Or maybe when they first got there. But she says from that thing. Nyako. There's power calling for Nyako, her cat. Apparently Himeno just hopped into bed with Aki-kun. Minna de sake nomi iko. Like, let's go drinking sake with everyone. Owatta kara chotto nemuru wa. Because finished, because completed, over, a little bit will sleep. So that's Himeno saying that. Oh yeah. Owatta? Finished? Over? Yeah, so I guess that's her saying both of those things. Okay, this is the hallway. Remember, the hallway is still tilted up 90 degrees. And that's the Eternity Demon kind of looking pretty bad shape. Okay. So here's Denji. You can see he's like waist deep in just blood. It looks like at this point, the Eternity Demon is just turning into a soup. これが私の窮状です. This thing is my vital point. So a kyujo, yeah, a vital, a tender spot. すいませんでした. I'm sorry. 痛い. Ow. 私の心臓です. It's my heart. Again, shinzo, like the heart organ. You can see, right, it's shaped like the eternity symbol or infinity. 早く殺してください. Please kill quickly. Please kill me quickly. もう痛いの無理. No longer impossible of pain. Basically, I can't take any more pain. もう終わるのか? Already finished? Question. It's already over? プール入ってるみてえで気持ちよかったのによ. Like entering a pool? The feeling was good even though it was like a good feeling like entering into a pool. Okay. And there we go. There's a nice full panel Chainsaw Man ripping out, destroying the heart of the Eternity Devil. We see Eternity Devil in the back.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. And that's the end of the chapter. Thank you for the follow. There we go. That's the end of the chapter. There's our little Puchita pose. All right. That was the end of 19. Surely Denji will get the Nobel show for that. And there we go. We'll see what happens in the aftermath. I think there's going to be a lot of talking, but we'll see for sure next time. All right. Oh, good times. Like, this guy is insane. All right. All right, let's read some Hello Kitty. Power's gonna have to settle for the FIFA. That's right. Gonna have to go for the World Cup. No Nobel. Okay. Let's see. I want Fushigi Neko. So we are on the last chapter. Oh, right. This is the last bit. So we're going to have 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 17. So 110 to 117. This would be part 18. Okay. All right. Okay, so a Mayoi Hito is like a lost person. We'll go with it. All right. Let me zoom in so we're not giving it away the final panel immediately. All right, here we go. Oh, no, I need to change the overlay. Always forget that. Okay, Fushigi Neko. And I can turn on Chainsaw Man. All right, so this is volume 6. And what was it? 110 to 117 and part 18. Double sure. Check, make sure that's right. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's continue with our 18th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan Volume 6, Mayoi Hito, or Mayoi Bito. Mayoi usually here means like to be lost. It could mean to hesitate, but a person who's lost is most likely. Usually it's Mayoi Go, like a lost kid. But anyway. Okay, so they're watching TV. Yudo, it's archery. Yudo. Kakkoi yo ne. It's cool, isn't it? Ore mo chugaku no koro yatte ita na. I also, the time of middle school, did. You know? So I did that when I was in middle school. Sugu yamechao dakedo. Soon will stop. I guess maybe it'll be over soon. Okay, so now there's something else on. Bando, a band, music band. Kakkoi yo ne. It's cool, isn't it? Ore mo koko no koro yatte ita na. I also, at the time of high school, did, you know? Sugu yamechao dakedo. Soon stop, though, you know? Oh, so I guess this was supposed to be Kyuu-chan, like doing some yudo, doing some archery. And now maybe Kyuu-chan's like trying to do some like singing. I don't know. Nande daro ne? I wonder why, you know? Sugu yamechao. Yeah, when he says sugu yamechao, it's yamete shimao, meaning like I stopped and maybe there's regret in that, you know, I stopped soon after that. Not so sure about maybe like not having any specific thing. Okay. Oh boy. Michibiku mono, like a leader?
Hello there.
Michibikusha, I guess. I don't know. Michibiku is to guide or to lead. Let's go back to Kyuu-chan down here. And this is usually person. So a person doing leading guidance. Okay, so Hinata is looking at a book. It says, oh boy, Otoko Rashisa, which is sort of like manness. And we see, so he's looking at some sort of like fitness book, maybe. He seems to be frustrated. So again, Otoko Rashi would be man-like, like a man. And the Rashisa, it makes it more of a noun. So manness. Anyway. Ooh. Wah! Bah! His shirt, it says nyan meow on it. Shoganai. Guess I have no choice. Shigaohon yomoto. I'll try to read a different book. Gorororo. Kyuu-chan's rolling on that book. Washoku. Japanese cooking. Ryorite oku ga fukui na. Talking about cooking, the back is deep. This might be an expression. Oku ga fuku. The interior. Oh, I guess talking about cooking, the interior is deep, isn't it? I guess he means like there's a lot of depth to the topic, I guess. Let me check Jisho to see if anything pops up real quick. Jisho oku ga fukui. No, okay. Anyway, that's probably what that means. Obviously, something that's a bit more immediately helpful for Kyuu-chan. Cooking. And that's why he's a leader. Okay. Mofu gakari. Okay, mofu is a blanket. And gakari is like in charge of, someone who's in charge of something. Yeah, mofu gakari. So in charge of blankets. Okay, Hinata asleep. Wasa. Oh, that's him putting on the blanket. So sleeping. Wasa in charge of blankets. Aw. Also put a blanket on the coffee and on the donut. Or I guess those are napkins, but those are like, you know, food blankets. Okay. Hey, Citrong. Niku Q to Terebi. Meat sphere and television. I think that's Terebi, not Terego. Let me look up Niku Q. I think that's, yeah. I think that's meat, sphere, and television. G. So there's Kyuu-chan staring. Kyoro, looking around. Oh, push. Okay, grab. Picopon switchy. A Picopon switch. Picopon switch. G stare. Terebi ni Nikukyu no ato ga tsuite ita no wa kore ga genin ka. Okay. On the television, I guess like as for like attaching after the meat spheres, is this thing the fault, the source? Oh, okay. Okay. Nikudama. It's the beans. The beans. The meat spheres are the beans off the cat paw. So on the television, the meat spheres afterprints or footprints, as for those being attached, is it the fault of this thing? So Korega and Genin is like, again, the source, the cause. So these aren't the meat spheres. It's the paw prints, and that's the television. Okay. I'm still not sure what a Picopon switch is. It has to do with whatever's on here. But in any case, okay. Oh, and this is Kyuu-chan hiding. Staring, but also hiding from Hinata, who's cleaning. Okay, we got there, sort of. Itsunomani. Okay, so Itsunomani ka is usually like before you know it, in the interval of when, literally, but like sort of before you know it, ... Sotomawari owarimashita. Okay, wait. So finished walking outside? Yeah. Outside work finished. So this is Hinata on the phone, and that's his boss. Oh, hayai na. Okay, so I guess he's like, I finished work. And I'm outside work. Oh, hayai na. Oh, that was early or fast, wasn't it? Sonomama. Chokki de ii yo. With that as it is, chokki is good. Returning home directly is good. It's fine to return home directly as you are. Wakarimashita. And that's Hinata responding. Understood. Got it. Okay. I guess he sees this. Da. Kyuu-chan. So he sees Kyuu-chan, but... All right. This is the cake shop that we saw a few chapters ago. Irashaimase. Welcome. Ima no neko. That cat just now... Kokora no mise tetsuratte mawatte mitai da yo. Suki nandaro ne. Okay. Hereabouts store, helping out and running around, it seems. it's likable, right? Kawatta neko da yo. It's a strange cat, you know? So remember that this is Kyuu-chan came there to get a cake for Hinata's birthday. And then, of course, couldn't pay for it. It had like 2 yen. And so then the lady helped Kyuu-chan make a cake, etc. So, but apparently Kyuu-chan has come back. Anyway, all right. Neko Benson? Okay, it's this. Is it Beansen? It might be Beansen. Yeah, okay. Writing paper or stationery. So cat stationery. Cat writing paper. So now we're instead of the bakery, we're at the Zaka, the general goods store. Irashaimase, welcome. Oh, it's an old lady. Neko gara no ipitsusen mo kaete nai no kashira? Cat style ipitsusen, which is, she's looking for a cat style, whatever this is. Stroke of pen. And the sen is that writing paper, like a label. Okay. Already, like, not selling, I wonder? So basically, are you still selling it? Have you... Oh, wait, no, that's not cow. Oitenai. I guess when she's saying oitenai, like, is it already not doing that? I wonder. Gomen nasai, uri kirete shimatte. Sorry, sold out, and regret, etc. Okay, so in essence, she's asking, like, do you still have this in stock? And again, it's some sort of label for writing a few lines and neko gata, cat style. I think that should be gata, right? Yeah, pattern design. Okay, that's good. Oh, petashi, you know, pat. Bah. Ma. I guess that's ipitsu. Ipitsu toiwazu A1 size de itadakeru. Okay, so I guess like one, what is this as a counter? Like it's would normally be right. This is brush. Toiwazu. I think what she wants is like one thing without words on an A1 size piece of paper, able to receive. Basically, can I get one on an A1 size without words? I think is. Okay. Ooh, these are getting hard. Kikake. Kikake, chance, start, cue, excuse, motive, impetus, occasion. Okay, that's a lot of potential there. Arigato. Okay, there he is at Kyuu-chan at the shop. That lady that just bought that thing. Apparently helping out at another shop with some sort of shrimp thing with a lady that has like shrimp in her hair. Playing with kids. Hitoto. Kakawaru. Kawaru no hontou ni suki yo ne? I think that's kakawaru, right? Yeah. Mukashi kara nano? All right, so with people, I guess like being concerned with people, truly likable. Isn't it? Like you really like helping people. You really like being concerned about people. from a long time ago, is it? Meaning like, have you been that way a long time? Furu furu? No, shaking. Nani ka kikkake ga atta wake ne? Something of a motive excuse, that's the kikkake, occurred. That's the reason, isn't it? Koku? Nod. She pokes him. So, he comes running in. Hinata, B, pointing. Kyuu-chan, kyou wa koko ni ita no? So Kyuu-chan, as for today, in this place existed? You were here today? Deaete yokatta wa ne? I guess like being able to run into each other, I'm glad. I'm glad we were able to run into each other. Yeah, to come across each other. So this is the reason why Kyuu-chan likes helping people. Yume, dream. Okay. Neko Cafe QT? Okay, so it's Cat Cafe, and it's, I don't know if that's supposed to be like QT or Q, like QT. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, the name of the cafe, I guess, but I'm not quite sure how to take that pun. Oya, atarashi cafe ga dekiteru zo. Oh my, a new cafe has been completed. Wow. Katai pudding kudasai. A hard pudding, please. So they get this frequently when they go out. Saku. Tsukuru no wa ore nanda. Oh, as for the one making, it's me. So I'm the one making it. Okay, so there we go. Ingredients. There's the katai pudding. There's Kyuu-chan's stuffed friends. Itsuka honmono no omise dekitara ii ne. When a real store, if it's finished, is good, you know? So it would be good if a real store, an actual store, is like finished at some point. Maybe. Oh, no, because the cafe they went to was just closed for a holiday. It wasn't permanently closed. Well, anyway. Okay, some sort of yume, some sort of dream. All right, that is the end. That is the end of that chapter, or that section. And that is actually the end of volume 6. As in the other volumes, the remainder is omake, which are freebies, add-ons, etc. Previous ones had themes, like a day in the life. You can see, there we go. That might be the theme for the whole thing. We'll see. We'll read this as a separate section next time, and that will likely be the last part, and we'll look at a preview of volume 7. Only 2 books to go. But we'll see that next time. All right. Let's try the final test. Those are getting harder. There's a lot of very specific references, right? I mean, like 1 or 2 times ago, there was a reference to Animal Crossing. But there's getting to be some pretty specific references that are getting harder and harder to like know or figure out. Okay. All right, let's read Astro Boy. This is, if you haven't seen this chapter is The World's Greatest Robot. This is the story that got made into Pluto. So the anime manga series Pluto that Urasawa did, which is quite a lengthy story, came from this one chapter. And we're about halfway through that chapter right now. It is a big chapter. We're reading about 10 pages at a time here. So this is volume 3, chapter 54, and this is like part 11, I think. Yeah, part 11. Well, this will end up being like 20 parts. It's a pretty big chapter. Excuse me. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, that's right. AstroBoy Atomu was undergoing the operation to get converted into 1 million horsepower from 100,000 horsepower. So that's 1, 2, 9, 10. Okay, so we'll pause there. Going from Juman Bariki to Hyakuman Bariki. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's continue with our 11th session of Volume 3, Chapter 54 of Astro Boy. This is Chijo Saidai no Roboto, the world's greatest robot. This is the story that becomes Pluto. And we're about halfway through, and Atomu is undergoing the repair, the upgrade with Dr. Tenma to become 1 million horsepower. So he's going from Juman Bariki, 100,000 horsepower, to Hyakuman Bariki, 1 million horsepower. And Dr. Tenma was explaining the issues about fuses and stuff like that. And anyway, that's where we had paused. Let's see what happens. Buddy, 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 buddy. So electricity flowing. Pew, 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 pew. Wing. Pew. Beep, 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 beep. Peachy, peachy. Patchy, 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 patchy. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, lots of crazy sounds. Lots of button pushing. Gatsari, kachunk. Shoo, steam or something. Atomu-ni-chan! Big brother Atom. So that's Uran, his little sister. Okay. Uran, abunai! Doite iro! Doite! So, Uran, it's dangerous. Be careful. I guess doite, move. Like, get out of the way. Doite. Oh. Bari, bari, bari. Okay, so she just got shocked with something. Sora iwan ko chanai. See iwan ko chanai. Oops. Oh, I told you so. Oh, okay, that's like iwanai. Like, didn't I say that? Okay, it looks like her clothes just got fried off. Yane, shitsurei da wa. That's no good, you know, like, it was a rudeness, like, sorry. Sorry I got in the way. Okay, so she's hiding. Moshi kaizo ga fukanzen nara. If the remodeling is incomplete or imperfect, koppa mijin ni bakuhatsu suru kamoshirenai zo. Into smithereens, into tiny fragments, explosion doing probably. Meaning atom will probably explode into koppa mijin, smithereens, if the remodeling is incomplete or imperfect. Okay, he's sweating a lot. There's Atomu. Green. Oh, he's gone Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Chee. Eyes popping open. Atomu-ni-chan. Adam, big brother Adam. Uh-oh. Wow, look at that. Even back here in the 1960s, Super Saiyan. Now we don't know whether his hair is yellow or white here, but it's not black anymore. All right, he's quivering with power. Zoom in a little bit. Atomu, washi no koe ga wakaru ka? ochitsuite, ochitsuite. So, Atom, my voice understanding? Do you recognize my voice? Do you know my voice? Calm down, calm down. Wah! Okay, so Atom is immediately taking off. Gachan. Oh, he's still in the lab. So knocking, oh, and dong. Destroying equipment. That looks expensive. Ichiji teki ni atomo no denshi zuno ga douka natta rashii. Okay, so momentarily, temporarily, Atom's electronic brain somehow doukanata, it seems. I guess in this case, doukanata. It seems like it's, I don't know, doukanata. We got a, that's a ga, oh, gashin. Kya! Dokan. Okay, that's, now he's finally going out the ceiling. Now that he's destroyed all the equipment in the office, he can go outside and destroy more. All right, let me look up Doukanata Rashi and see what we get here. It seems like something has gone wrong. Well, that makes sense. Let's see. So somehow doka, yeah, natta, yeah, naru. Oh, okay. So doka naru can mean to go wrong or to break down, to go crazy. Somehow has become. All right. So it's an idiomatic expression. So it seems something's gone wrong. I guess that makes sense, right? We say dolshita, meaning like what happened, what's wrong. So instead of dol suru, how has it become? Anyway, okay. Dou kanata rashi. All right, so that's all right. Well, it's not all right. Atom is going crazy. Atom Oni-chan! Big brother Atom! Boom! Up he goes. Oh. Go. Is this Pluto? Or is it just a tornado? Gashin! All right, goes right to it. Oh, it is Pluto. Zabu. Bashan. Okay, so 2 splashes. Dare da. Yeah. Who is it? Who was that? And that's like a zda. Okay, so the 2 splashes here, one was Atomo and one, presumably the smaller one was Atomo and the bigger one was Pluto. Atomo, ima no omae ka? So Atom, now's thing you? So was that thing just now you? Omae wa energy ga fueta no ka? As for you, energy increased? Has your energy increased? そうか。今の手応えでは100万馬力にしてもらったんだな。I see. Oh boy. What was te? Tegotai to resistance reaction feedback. So as for with the resistance just now, the feedback, the response just now, received doing towards 1,000,000 horsepower. Isn't it that? So he's figured out, like with the collision that they had, that's what has happened. Yosh, good. Atomu te kagen wa senzo. Okay, that's good. Atom, as for Tekagen, Going easy on someone will not do. Okay, so Adam, I'm not going to go easy on you. お前が100万馬力になろうと同じことだ. You, towards a million horsepower, trying to become, it's the same event. Okay. 同じことだ. Maybe when he says it's the same event, meaning like the same as him? Well, anyway. Basha, splash. Zaza. Okay, he clobbers Pluto there. Grab. Okay. That doesn't stop Pluto, or stop Atomu. He keeps going. Splashes back into the water, taking Pluto with him. Zabam. Or Zaba. Okay, I guess they're underwater now. Goo. Pluto trying to spin around, creating a whirlpool. Go, go. Atomu kakugo wa ii ka. So Pluto is saying, Atom, as for preparedness, is it good? So are you ready? Are you prepared? Oh, I guess this is like a underground like rock or something. Guang. Colliding into that. Really hard down to tell what's going on. This now appears to be Pluto. Lots of rocks now, I guess, flying around. Atomu. Atomu. This is still underwater, right? Okay, yes. Okay, so I guess there's Atomu sinking down into the depths. Shimata. Oh no. Ooh, okay. Oh, some sort of deep trench. All right, well, there we go. Maybe I'll give Atomu a chance to Ochitsuku. All right, we're switching scenes. Uranya. Are wa hon no fukusayo da. So Uran, you know, as for that thing, it's a true fukusayo, like a fortuitous action. A side effect. Oh, right, like a copy of Ice. Got it. This is this fuku gets used like fukutaicho from Bleach, like assistant captain. So it's kind of like a secondary captain. And so if this is like a use or an effect, then this is like a side effect, a secondary effect. So that, as for that thing, it's a real side effect. Energy ga denshizu no ga ukeirereba mamonaku na naoru kara na. Okay, the electronic brain doing energy, ukeirereba, if receiving, if it's able to receive, yeah. So the electronic brain, if it's able to receive energy, then like it'll be able to heal. It'll be able to fix. That's why. The electronic brain. Mamonaku is before long. Yeah, so before long, like the electronic brain will be able to heal itself if it's able to receive energy. Ah, Tenma Hakase, Osora kara. Oh, Dr. Tenma from the sky. Okay, so Pluto's coming down. Kiki, that's the car braking. Omo, masaka, Pluto to tokayu yatsu wa. So, can it be? It can't be. As for the guy called Pluto or whatever, ... So, like, when he says that, it's like, oh, you couldn't, could you be that guy called Pluto or whatever? Sochi no onna no ko ni hanashi ga arimasu. That direction's girl to that story exists. So I have something to tell. I have something to say. A story exists for that girl over there. Atomo wa fukai umi no soko ni shizunde shimatta. As for Adam, into the bottom of a deep ocean sank. And sank and finality. There's nothing I can do about it. Mo ano arisama de wa niroto ukabi agaru chikara mo arumai. No longer, as for with that arisama. Oh, in that state. A second time, floating to the top or floating up, power also not existing. Basically, like, he's not going to have the power to float up from the depths. This is Ukabi. Ukabi agaru. Yeah, to rise to the surface. And power also not existing. Yeah, a second time. Okay. One. So she's crying. それは本当か? お前が勝ったのか? As for that, is it true? Is that true? You won? アトムは自分から岩に突っ込んで壊れてしまったのです。As for Adam, from oneself into a rock, a crag, 突っ込んで, which is like impacted. Yeah. Slammed into. And broke. And then there's this Shimata again. Like irrevocably, oops, whatever. So Adam is the one that from himself, from oneself, slammed into a rock and broke. Ah, washi wa nanto yu oroka mono nanoda. So Tenma is having a very dramatic moment saying, oh, as for me, I am a fool called what? What a fool I am. 世界に誇るアトムをこんなことで失ってしまうなんて. In the world, proud atom, this sort of an event with that losing finality, how could it be? So how could I lose Atom in this sort of a way? Adam, who is my like pride in the world. わしはアトムがお前にやられるのを恐れたのだ. Okay. As for me, Adam, by you being done in, that was feared? Like I feared Adam would be killed by you? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was afraid that Adam would kill you. That was my fear. Atomo ga kawaii kereba koso 100万馬力にしてやったのに. And Atom kawaii kereba. Oh, I guess. So remember that kawaii has this meaning that means precious or important rather than pretty or cute. So Adam, I guess, like, especially if he was dear, if he was precious, even though did towards 1,000,000 horsepower. Yeah. Okay. So I guess like the koso again is like like particularly, especially because of this. I guess like so, especially because Adam was precious or dear, or if that were the case, and that's why he made him into a million horsepower. Okay, Yuke, go. He's telling that to Pluto. Go, kaibutsume, you monster. Mo omae ni wa you wa nai. No longer ask for business not existing. So I don't have anything further to do with you. No further business with you. I don't know that Pluto really knows who this is, which is why he wanted to talk to Uran. Anyway, Uran, kino doku da. So Uran, it's unfortunate. It's kino doku. Omae o nagusameru tame ni wa donna koto demo shiyou. You, as for to the purposes of consoling, what sort of event even let's do? So basically, like, I don't know how to console you, or what can I do to console you? Ore ni dekiru koto nara. To me or by me, possible event if it exists. Yeah, if there's something I can do, Atomo ni-chan o sakashite kite. Basically, come and search for Adam Big Brother. And come in the sense of like arrive at the point of searching for Adam, Big Brother Adam. Basically, she's saying, go find him. Asoko wa nansen metru no fukasa no umi da. As for that place, it's a several thousand meter depth of an ocean. It is. Sore ni doro ni uzumai matte shimaeba sagashiyou ga nai. In addition, like I guess like if do the spinning in Doro and try to search, it will not exist. I guess like he can't search while he's spinning Doro ni. Like mud? Doro ni. Oh, maybe like if he's spinning, it's gonna kick up mud. Yeah, like by mud. If doing spinning, if doing spiraling, trying to search will not exist. So he won't be able to search with all the like mud. Maybe. Doshite dekinai no? Why not possible? Why can't you do it? Nando mo yaru te itta janai no? Like doing everything or doing anything said, isn't it that? You said you would do anything? Donna koto o shite de mo mitsukete yo? Whatever the event, even if doing, I guess like find him whatever you do. Or whatever you have to do. Moshi atomo o mitsukete motte kaetara Uran. Omae wa ore no tomodachi ni natte kureru kai? If Adam bringing and coming back, if I do that. So if I find Adam and bring him back here, or bring him back, Uran, as for you, towards my friend becoming, will you not do the favor? Or will you become my friend? Will you become my friend? If I bring him back. Pluto no baka. You idiot, Pluto. Oh. Oni-chan o kaeshite yo. Okay, like, do returning a big brother. Get my big brother back. Get him back. All right, off he goes. All right, we are oddly, it's about 25 minutes. That was 10 pages. Yeah, that's a good pause point. This is going to Australia. So let's go ahead and pause there. 10 pages. The 10 pages actually seems to be pretty consistent with changes of scene or cliffhangers or something like that. I don't know if that's how the stories were originally published or something like that, but we'll just go with it. Anyway, we'll pause there. we'll continue World's Greatest Robot next time. Right as we hit an ad break. Well, can't win them all. All right. We made it. And look at that. It's still like right before 9 o'clock. Holy crap, man. I'm going to get too used to this. I'm going to get too used to like being able to read 3 chapters of manga in this time frame, as opposed to like taking another hour because of Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. Well, let's go and see who we got on the big board. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Well, shoot. Hey, oh, Alyssa's Deity, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, hey, Charlotte. Oh, well, thanks for bringing over, everyone. And ads, yeah, I know we're in the middle of an ad break. And actually, we were about to raid out. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. We'll give it a minute here. I was just looking at potential potential raid target. Welcome on in. I realize some of you probably have turbo. Hey, Wincing. How are you doing? Top shelf. We made good progress. We're on purple. We're on 11 colors left. Sorry. I'm still looking at like, it's weird. It's weird. I follow like, I don't know, 800 people. And the number of people on it right now is pretty small. All right, that should be it for the ads. Listless Deity, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. If you've got stuff you want to share, I'm just wrapping up myself. If you got stuff you want to share, though, please drop links in chat or something. But I see you were playing Final Fantasy Online, so there's probably not much too much to share. But thank you. You're almost out of ads. Oh, it still has 2 minutes left. Ugh. No worries. No, I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow earlier. We normally do various like arts and crafts, you know, knitting, crochet, chainmail, but we also do a manga reading. So I was just wrapping up. I read in Japanese and then I do the translation. So we've been reading through AstroBoy. We've been reading The World's Greatest Robot, which is the chapter that becomes Pluto. If you've seen Pluto, the manga or the anime. We're reading that chapter that formed the basis for that story. We've also been reading this very cute story about a cat called Kyuu-chan, and we've been reading through ChainsawMan. We're just started. We're still in volume 3, and we're also reading through Bleach. So we're actually over halfway through Bleach, getting close to volume 41 out of 74. So we got a couple years left on Bleach, I think. Anyway. Yeah, the kitty one's really cute. It was very cute today, as always. So, actually here, I'll leave I'll leave ChainsawMan there. It's a good that's a good thing. Okay, well, Charlotte's saying about how I've been looking. Oh yeah, crafty swords do laser engraving. Oh nice. Well, hey, no, thank you so much. I will usually at the end of stream I try to do mutual follow backs, so I'll take a look after stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you on sometime. I was just looking for somewhere to. I usually, if I'm doing it depends. Usually I try to go crafting. Oh, you know what? You know what'll work? The Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo is on, and they are doing a replay of sumo. It's day 14 of the tournament that happened back in May. So that might be a good target. We're going to crochet blankets for donuts and coffee. That's right. Well, you know, now that we have the Kyuu cam, sorry, the camera's frozen here, but up in the upper right, we have our Kyuu cam. We can make little goodies for Kyuu to eat, like, you know, little crochet donuts, and we can make blankets for those donuts. So, oh yeah, no, it's a live cam. So we can give pets. We can I can change things. I will incorporate more interaction with Kyuu with time. This is just the starter. So you make a blender donut for crochet blankets? Blender donut. You know, it's going to be endless. We can make little sushi. Have you ever seen the crochet sushi? That's the thing too. Crochet sushi. I know there's going to be lots of potential ideas, and I will be open to most of them probably because it's way too cute. You have, yeah, they are cute, right? Oh, little keychains. Ugh. This is going to be a wild rabbit hole. We already crocheted about, like, I don't know, 20 hats for Kyuu. You know, it's funny. Kyuu does kind of already have a pet. This is more like a teddy bear. It's like a little mini Cthulhu. Kyuu. So you made a tamago sushi. Oh, okay, that's awesome. But I mean, we can make more things. I have ideas because you see, there's a whole world here of cuteness meant for destruction. So the whole idea of Kyuu is that, right, he's a cute Cthulhu. So he still wants to destroy the world, but he wants to destroy the world with cuteness. You know, so, you know, crushing people with hugs and just, you know, making people fall over dead out of cuteness. And so there's going to be a whole panoply of characters. And it'll all be, you know, jokes and stuff. So there's going to be, for instance, like the Quacken, which will be a Kraken, but it will be, you know, Quacken because it's Kyuu. So it'll all be cute, a cute Kraken. Stand by. It's going to be weird and cute. Oh, and anything we want to do, because just making up stuff is a lot of fun. Okay, let's go raid Sumo. Thank you again for the raid, and thanks for everyone that hung out. If you stuck around from Supreme Doom's raid, thank you very much. We're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. If you haven't seen Midnight Sumo before, Midnight Sumo is largely on during the Sumo Grand tournaments, which there are 6 tournaments every year. They last 2 weeks, and he does live commentating of the tournaments. It's currently off season. It's not an active tournament, but he's rerunning like the 14th. They're usually 15 days. He's running the 14th day of the last tournament. So what you're watching is it's a recording of the live commentary. But he may also be in the stream just because he's usually up around now. So anyway, thank you, everyone. Let's go read Midnight Sumo. And again, be sure to go check out Lissa's Deity and check out the next stream. And again, thank you very much. So we should be streaming tomorrow, kind of normal time. We'll be working on the shawl. I will try to have more Q-woo stuff done so that we can interact more. That's going to be a, you know, develop as it goes along. There's too much to do at once. So we're just going to kind of build it as we go. So many more things to come. Trying to think if there's anything else, but I guess that does it. So again, if you stuck around from the raids, thank you very much. Thank you for the follows and everything else, and just hanging out or just lurking or chilling, chatting, whatever. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Please stay cool. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.